I'll admit, I'm a little nervous here, but that's all right. Let's see here. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna put my phone? That's fine. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing an art stream, I guess. So I'm gonna do. So I'm going to. Hello. I'm going to do some line art for this series of sketches. Me and some Dokapon outfits. And we'll try doing some music later on. We'll see how that goes. This is a sort of weird setup as well. We'll see how this goes. I should probably I should probably actually know. I should probably have mentioned what my, or I should probably have my setup somewhere, but that's not the case. I'm using a Huion tablet. I'm sure that'll come out later. And I'm using Blender. I'm using the Blender grease pencil here. Not exactly what a lot of people use, but that's okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to start off. And I'd love to do, some. Oh, geez, this should be interesting. Oh god, I'd love to do some sketches on this. Oh god, that's terrible. Love to do some sketches. Be able to start sketching in Blender. I'm not there yet. But I can trace line art, or I can trace my own line art. Not tracing. This is my sketch, and this is just me doing line art on it. So there you go. So let's start with, actually let's put the strength up here. I should also say I'm certainly not professional here. Hold on, that's a little weird. Oh god. This is out of my comfort zone, but that's okay. I probably so I think the bitrate's also terrible for some reason. I don't know why. That's always, actually, you know what? Hold on. I think it should be fine. God, I hope it's fine. I'm not super committed to this being a regular thing. Not yet, anyway. So we'll see. Okay. Super weird. And there's gonna be a lot of cleanup that's gonna happen here, but this is also the first thing I'm doing. We're just going in raw. There was no warm up here, so we're just gonna be doing this. And I'd love to do to actually start the sketch in Blender. I've done that a few times, but I haven't. Oh jeez, but just seeing like my line art right now is not great. You know what? Actually, hold on. Just because I can, let's That's the wrong. We're looking for point. Just because we can, let's set this up and do it a mirrored, because that's something I should actually be doing. It's great because I don't. It's great because I don't. I'm very asymmetric here, so I don't usually do this too much. I don't. Well, I have done mirrored stuff to make sure I'm properly symmetrical. Although, well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. And at some point, I turned my mic off. Oh god. I'm terrible. This is not going to be a beautiful stream. I apologize to anyone who's watched this far. You're a brave soul. Okay. Let's see. That's. I'm drawing on the right layer. I'm not a complete novice, so I draw the worst line possible. We'll erase as need be. Okay, hold on. All right, let me check something here. How's it going, Orange Juice? You've caught me at a very interesting time. I just realized I don't know what I'm doing in general. I what am I doing? I've got hotkeys set up badly here. Let me check. I'm accidentally muting myself when I don't mean to. So give me a second to figure this out. It's probably a thing I should have. Oh, it's Control M. Okay, that's super. Okay, well, I don't need that at all. Okay. That makes sense, but that's also super weird. All right. Well, okay. So every time I was mirroring, oh god, dude. Okay, I'm terrible. I'm actually terrible. Well, Orange Juice, you know Dokapon at all? Because that's what we're doing here. Me in some outfits. Okay, where were we? Now that we've figured that out. Oh, this is me. This is me in a oh, well, this is me in a risque cosplay from Dokapon Kingdom, and this is me in a acrobat outfit with the cowboy hat. I don't know if it would take that long to explain, but also it's probably just funnier without context. Well, okay, so I've got a YouTube, right? And I'm doing a Dokapon Kingdom playthrough, and on the right is what my character looks like. At least it's the outfit. But I also there's Risque, who's like literally, I mean they're not furries, but just is just a human with basically the same setup, including the hair, the emo fringe hair thing, which I thought was just too perfect for me not to draw myself in this. So that's what we're doing there. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's I have to wonder when I know I talked about doing this at some point. Also, this arm is gonna be a sticking point for me here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Twitch follow. I also made that sound alert like in 5 minutes last night. That was fun. Because I realized that I had the the raid alert, or the raid notification sound is the same as, well, all of the alert sounds are the same, and I'm like, I confused a raid for a follow, and I should probably fix that, so I did that. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been, but I know I mentioned, like, I am a buncoon, a bunny raccoon hybrid. Although kangaroo, that's good enough. It's a good enough guess. Let's see here. That is gonna be weird. I'm also very much novice artist here. Actually, out of curiosity, if I were to try and draw a straight line, yeah, that's fairly straight. Let's see here. Where are we at? So I think that arm looks good. Let's see. It's gonna look weird, but yeah. Ah, gotcha. That's fair enough. Just thinking. I've dabbled in animation in like very, very little bit. Not including the one time I had a what is it? Not including the one time I had one art project I did in school for what was it? It was a multimedia class. I guess it was mostly like I can't remember what they actually called it. But it was like video editing and associated stuff. It was. I'm trying to think. I like the final project of that. It was gotcha. I think that project was like so it was like make it like a short like a 15 like no not a 15 oh god no not 15 like a 7-minute short thing about that was like had some aesthetic or something and it was explicitly like uh you can use the so there was like the beginner class and the advanced class. The beginners were juniors and the advanced were seniors. The seniors had to do an animation. The advanced could do like actual footage, all actual footage, or like half and half. I took half and half to the to the extreme a little bit and did basically animation with a little bit of live footage thrown in the mix. Because that was just what I was much more interested in. God, I don't regret it, but it was interesting. Let's just leave it at that. Also, I put the thumb on the wrong side. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. I don't know. Okay, so all right. That's a fair point. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, Blender's a weird. Blender's not the. certainly not the first choice a lot of people would think of, or the first thing a lot of people would think of with animation. But, well, I mean, I guess that's the story. I went, okay, so I went from that class, that film class, to game design class, which this was 2017, so Blender was much more in its infancy. Um, well, not okay. Infancy is maybe not the right word, but it was not nearly as far along. And like, we were using Maya for 3D modeling stuff, and I was the one person because the teacher was like, yeah, you could also use Blender because it's open source and there's a lot of good things about using open source software. And I was the one person who used Blender. And I've stuck with it. I don't even really do 3D modeling now that much. Well, actually at all pretty much now. But yeah. Also, I don't know about digitigrades. I think I'm better at drawing digitigrades than plantigrades at this point, which is just kind of funny. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not too much of a smoothie person myself either. It's actually kind of Oh yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. I make my own sodas, right? And so I I got it. Uh, but yeah, so I make my own sodas, and I recently made some cherry soda. Now, normally you would you would think you would probably just add carbonated water to like cherry juice or something, and you can do that. But what I do is just steep fruits and herbs in steep it in simple syrup. And I did that with cherries, and it turned out fucking amazing. Um, and then and then I ran out of that. I don't have enough cherries to make another batch. Um, and so I used some cherry juice. And the cherry juice is so much. I mean, it's still a cherry soda, but it's like the most depressing cherry soda you've ever tasted. To be fair, what I made was cherry soda with mint as well, but it was it was it was the steeping method was much better. And milk, okay. So I didn't know this, but or I didn't realize this, but actually milk soda, cream sodas, they're basically milk sodas. Not exactly, but if you want to make a cream soda, quote unquote. Hey, Deathwish. If you want to make a cream soda, you just add milk. That's actually genuinely what you do. Which I've done it. It sounds weird. It's not that bad. Oh shoot. I was very close on that. On just freeballing that. Let's see. I probably should bring up a reference just because I wouldn't be surprised if not everybody knows what Risque from Dokapon Kingdom looks like. Actually, hold on. Let me actually do that. I'm my audio is, oh no. Take off my headset actually. I don't really need it. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up a thing. Dokapon. Okay, so Dokapon Kingdom it's a game from 2007. Basically, imagine Mario Party and Final Fantasy. Take Mario Party and replace the mini games with a JRPG, and then you've got Dokapon Kingdom, and you know how Mario Party is known as the game that ruins friendships. Like, by self-admittance, Dokapon Kingdom is the self-proclaimed game that ruins friendships. All right, that's fair. I might be surprisingly more talkative than normal, and I am going to swap over and do try doing music at some point. I don't know how that's gonna go, but that should be interesting. Let me see. There's not enough. There's not enough good images of Risque. No, hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, this will be interesting. Hold on. I know where to find this. Kind of. Boom. That's what Risque looks like. So, actually, let's get out of studio mode here. Oh, geez. Okay, just ignore the breaking of chat for a hot second here. Oh no, yep. Nope, that is. Oop. Nope. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That's what we're going. That's what we're going for here. All right. And well, oh god. Shift just sometimes doesn't want to work, which is always fun. Let's see. You know what? Also, let's see. I don't know. Did I put boots on the other one? No, I did not. Okay, let's just do boots here. I drew them, so why not? I don't know how boots would work on furries. I mean, there's a way. There's a way that they could work, but it also seems like I think I've seen a few like drawings, but I think I haven't seen like completely enclosed. Like I've just seen like sandals. So it's that's an interesting thing. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Orange Juice. Thanks for hopefully this will not turn into a train wreck, but what how long has it been? Oh my god, it's been 42 minutes? Oh jeez. Well, first 42 minutes have been okay, I think. Let's now. Yeah, that works. Let's get to the tail, because that's always fun. Oh, jeez, I've been using 15 pixel rate. Eh, you live and learn. Also, oh, okay. Also, if I'm slow on chat, my setup is interesting. I I've got the preview on my second monitor to my left, but I have my drawing tablet elevated at like a, I don't know, 80-degree angle, and the new messages are going to show up. Where the new messages show up are going to be cut off by my tablet, so I apologize. I can do better there. I think the least researched thing about Railu is the tail. I just kind of go for it. And it's always kind of random. I think technically they should be, I mean, it is obviously a raccoon tail. I think it should be kind of bushy like a foxtail, I think, although thinner. But I mean, I just go for all the floof because why not? So let me see. Oh, jeez. It's also kind of interesting because I haven't gotten. Okay, so I went from doing these lines from like from my like wrist motion like that to like hand motion or complete arm motion, which now I'm realizing is just a terrible idea. you try a thing, you try a thing and it fails, and then you get, but it's just just follow the lines, just follow the lines. You set these lines out for yourself, and then you just don't do it. Yeah, that's fine. It's strange, but that's okay. All right. Also, actually, I haven't. Okay. And the grease pencil in Blender is not meant for this. Like, this is me. Not really jury rigging something, but it may as well be. Oh, if I could show my game design professor this now, I don't know what he would say. I mean, honestly, his first thing would probably be like, "Oh, so you're a furry." Because I remember in that class there was one person. There was one person who was like, she never said she was furry, but everybody knew she was a furry. Me, on the other hand, I did not. I did not emanate that. I kept it a secret. Pretty damn well. Okay, let's see. And yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna work. You know what? Actually, let me just. Oh, jeez. Hold on. There's a smart way to do this. Well, okay. There's a smart, lazy. I don't know. I can just make one key. I don't need to make. I don't need to make 3 keys. Although in the time that I described this, I could have just made 3 keys. It's not really that bad. I could also probably use the actual reference I set out for myself there. But let's hold on. No, that one is okay. That one is way too samey. Spam, of course. Of course. Also, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. At some point, okay, there's gonna come some point where I am gonna actually make my make my rules list and actually have a set everything up like a proper streamer, like a regular streamer. That would be a good time. Okay, am I missing anything on the details here? No, I'm good, I think. All right. Let's see. How is this coming along here? Okay, let's see. This I'm gonna have a little bit of experimentation here. All right. Cause okay, cause do not need to be in draw mode for the camera. I need to be on object mode. So I do not know how this is going to work, but let's see. Just going to try, and I'll have to apologize because, okay. I could probably set this up. There's probably a better way to set this up, but you don't see the render, the render window. And it's actually going to be weird for the music as well, because it's going to be weird for the music portion of this stream because there's a lot of other separate windows I have. Okay, what was this? Okay, so and to give a slightly better idea of what's going on. Actually, wait. Yeah, there we go. To give a slightly better angle on what's actually going on here. Oh god. I'm just looking at the boots and I'm like, oh god, what have I done? Okay, let's go further in here. Wow, actually I thought that was going to be too far, but no, that's actually almost good. And I'm going to switch over to another program for coloring and some editing. I could... there's some editing I could still do on the line art, but I think we're going to just leave it be. And I think if I want to, I'll come back to it. Because I can just sub in the... Yeah, I can just like substitute in the new line art if I want to do that, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, what are we going to call this now? We're gonna put this in Doodles. The Doodles folder. We're gonna put this under... What is it? Rylu... Risque. Let's do that. And... Oh god. And, well, I guess I don't actually have to put up a BRB screen. It's not that important. I am going to need to switch programs here, though. We'll see how this works, because I actually usually do coloring. I usually do coloring with mouse and keyboard because it's not that different, or it's not that bad. But you know what? For the sake of trying things, we'll try it. Wait, what the hell did I say? Oh, I saved. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I see. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, what the hell did I... Oh my god. How bad am I derping here? Yeah, what the hell am I doing here? I mean, I do this like literally every day. Okay. I forgot the key commands for saving as a thing. So saving as an image. That is always fun. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're actually all right. And we'll come back to the other one because I'm actually more excited about that, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But let's see. Open up that. Okay. There we go. All right. Now to remember what button was the. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Those boots are comedic. Oh my god. This. Okay. So, I also use paint.net for more simple photo editing. Let's just do a few things here. We're gonna, for one thing, actually, I kind of want to try, see if I can do anything with that. Also, I'm realizing I did not, okay, I did not actually complete that line art. You know what, that's fine. We're gonna work with that anyway. On the tail, I didn't, okay, that's fine. This is gonna look terrible, actually. Okay, I'm doing an outline effect. I'm sorry. This is a little strange. Well, this is, okay, let's just do that again. Nope, that is worse. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna go with that. That is fine. And let's see how well this actually works. And also, I'd be appreciative of critiques, even ludicrously harsh critiques. On my process. It ain't good. I know it ain't good. There's ways I can improve, clearly. Also, we're gonna have to open that up for some more reference. Let's see. And la, coloring in. Very, very poor, very quick coloring. Oh, there's not gonna be that much green. Although I am. Well, that's whatever. And there's ways to. At least the ear. The ear shape is something I'm never happy with. The exact ear shape, but that's okay. Man. Yeah, I usually do this mouse and keyboard. It works out pretty well. Especially because I can also. Well, I can, for the most part, I can. there's some details I missed too. Oh well. This is not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. Let's see here. And actually, I've never done. I only like recently found out that magic wand you could use could control and or do multi-select. So that was fun. um, I will say, actually, I think maybe this does kind of work a little bit faster. I'll admit. Let's see. Okay. I guess I really should probably have just gotten all the colors in beforehand. Oh well. It's whatever. I was very, very nervous at the beginning of this. Now I've kind of chilled off, so. It's fun. So, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how the line art and proportions came out. I mean, I ain't no expert artist. I will mention this as many times as need be, but also I love how I was just going like super gung ho before, and now I'm actually kind of being slightly more careful. And also, somebody's probably gonna wonder why I don't just use Paint.net for line art. It's not a terrible idea. But also, Blender does have like some line smoothing techniques that that I'll use for the other one. That just work, that are just so nice. And Paint.net doesn't have that, and it also doesn't have sensitivity, which isn't that big of a deal to me, because I do not have the finesse. At least I do not yet have the finesse to actually use pen sensitivity, but yeah. And am I missing anything? No, we're good. We're good. What else? The eye. And also, I don't know where the mask shape came from. If you want to call it a mask. I mean, there are raccoons. Okay, so there are raccoons that have like the bandit mask that goes like across the bridge of the nose, and then ones that have it go like down the cheek. And I think there are some that have sort of like a halfway between either, where it is sort of like this, but I don't think like this specific shape. I don't think I've ever seen an actual raccoon have that. But I'm not a raccoon. I'm a buncoon. So, Also, you know, the pen sensitivity on the buck teeth, little separation there. I think that worked. That came out actually pretty nice. Okay, am I missing? Okay, let's actually let's clean this up first, I guess. Yeah, this is. This is actually pretty. Usually, like the line art. Okay. Sometimes I will just take like the sketch and just try and do that, and just skip the line art. Which actually, let me. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Like you get this, which is fine, but also like, you know, here's the original sketch, and with a little bit of editing or a little bit of a few effects, paint on net effects, you get this, and it just you can't use the magic wand very effectively with that. Oh shoot, I did miss a few things. Okay, that's fine. We'll work it out. I'll touch this up later after stream. Well, let's see. And this isn't the best way to get. This isn't the best way to get colors, or to pick colors off of this. Let's start with the scarf actually. Oh shoot. That's okay. That shouldn't be a hard line. And that shouldn't be a hard line. That's fine. Whatever. Was that okay? Let's just merge all of those. I don't think that's going to cause any trouble. Okay, so this was the scarf, right? Scarf and the cape. And you know, it's kind of crazy. So I went with the hair over the right eye because I don't know why, actually. It's just how I drew it, and that's just what it came out as. But yeah. I don't know why I stuck with it so much. Because like I'd want to actually emulate that hair in real life, but obviously I would not want to cover my right eye. But I think if I tried to draw Railu with the hair over the left eye, it would be an absolute shit show. And I know it would be. I absolutely know it would be. Nope. That is one weird thing with paint on it. You know, it's just the eyedrop tool or the color picker thing, where it just, for some reason, sometimes it's just like you hit the hotkey for it and it just doesn't want to actually change tools, and it's like, okay, that's fun. And yeah, shading is a thing. Also, shading is the thing I have no idea how to do effectively, but at some point I don't know. Shading might be too advanced for me. Also, we're at a very big, well, I don't know. Sorry, I was gonna say we're at a very big risk of triggering TOS with, I don't know, a slightly curved line. Probably not. Although I will admit, the way I decided to fill this color in maybe is not the best. I think I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try to make. Well, we'll see how it works. I'm gonna. The line art is not gonna remain black. That's fine, but also it's not necessarily the best way to do things. Not always the best way to do things. And also I can be a little bit lazier here. I have to keep up my persona of idiot savant. do I have an idiot savant persona? Maybe. I don't know. That's not really for me to decide though. Well, I guess it could be. And this is me using the mouse now. I don't know if you want to compare jaggedness of strokes. Also, that is okay. There's a lot of colors that go into this outfit. Not uncommon, but like, I mean, if we go back to my ref sheet, like, I mean, this is the basic outfit. And even then, like, I mean, you got, I don't know. Even then, I feel like just an additional pant color, or an additional color for pants and shirt and bolo, is too much. Let's. We're gonna use this color for the sleeves or for the cuffs. And actually, what are the boot colors? Oh, you know what? No, I can work with that. They're sort of like blue toed. Also, that's what you get when you're not careful. I'll fix that in a second. And what was the belt? The belt was was a bluer blue. It was a very blue. It is a blues blue. Okay, and the boots. Okay, all right. I can appreciate this aesthetic. Okay. So I think this is close enough to the boot color. Actually, is it? Oh no, that absolutely is 100%. And still, again, I don't know how digigrade boots would work, but I'm just gonna say this is how they work. And if anybody has any complaints, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's oh, you know what? I forgot the hat. That's probably a pretty important thing. That's probably pretty important. Nope. Nope, that's not how that works. Although, okay, I can be lazy here. Okay, I can't be lazy there. Yeah, I think we'll see. After stream, I might want to go back and do a little bit of editing on this. Certainly, I mean, there's a band in the hat that I'm just completely missing, and that's gonna irk me, I think. Luckily, as long as I don't change the camera angle in Blender, it should be good, or it's not gonna be that bad to change over or fix. Okay, let's see. Then nope, that is still not how that tool works. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'll admit it. I drew these triangles with so nicely. I may as well. Yeah. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. Now the blue. The blue man's blue. The bluest blue in all of the land. See, that is... God damn it. Remember to... Okay. Well, okay, yeah. We'll fix it. Okay, we'll do the blue, and then we'll fix the other thing. You might notice my style has a very heavy dependency on lines, thick lines. The thickest lines you've ever... Okay, maybe not the thickest lines you've ever seen, but, you know, that's kind of important. So doing any, like, lineless transitions here is something I'm not that used to. I like it, but it's nothing that I've actually done myself. Also, yeah, that can be so much better. Oh. Oh. Small stretch break. Okay. And now we're going to need a few more layers. At least 7 more layers. Oh, should I do a background? I should do a background. You know what? Oh man. Nah. We'll see. I might do a background. Or I might throw this into a background. What was I doing? Oh, let's... Okay, so I don't know... Anybody got the hex code for gold? That would be nice, but I'm lazy. No, you know what? I can just do it. Hex code gold. Let's see here. The hex code for gold is FFD 700. That's definitely not the color that they're using in Dokapon, I think, but or not the exact color, but it's close enough. Okay, and well, we'll see how this goes here. And yeah, I could name these layers, but I'm lazy, as I've established. Shoot. Now we're gonna have to make a new layer on top of that, huh? Okay. Although using the lines, coloring over the lines, or using colored lines, or whatever you want to call that process, that is something I am perfectly willing to do. Perfectly willing. I mean, it's kind of it's a pretty important thing. I don't know how to do shading, but I do know you don't want to just use... You don't want to just, like, just use black. That's not a good idea. Did I... Wait, what the hell? Okay. Where is that color coming from? That is a question that I'm not going to answer. I'm just going to annoyingly tap at the screen. Why is... Wait a minute. What? That should not be happening. What in the hell did I do? And also, actually, well, okay, that's not... that. I was going to say that, but... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so... Okay, there's some layer here that's messing this up. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I don't know exactly why that happened, but it did. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? We have pretty much everything. Okay, let's see here. Let's put this, but actually I don't have to do that. Screw it, why not? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see what I did now. Okay, that's a derp. Yeah, that's fine. And actually, yeah, let's see. What color do we want to use? Let's just go with a purple and we'll change this as need be. There's a lot of ways to go about doing this all as well. Let me also erase. Yeah, let's erase that. Maybe a bad idea, maybe not. Let's see. Alright, so that looks like it changed the actual color of. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold. Okay. Let's pretend like I know what I. Let's pretend like I know what I'm doing. For a second, so we can realize that yes, in fact, I have no idea what I'm doing. All the white needs to go. Although it does look like it's actually genuinely changing the colors. Although maybe that's just how strong of an effect it is. Again, novice here. How you doing? Okay, so strictly speaking. It's just all right. It's just that strong of an effect. Okay. I was a little confused there for a second. No, you can do that. What? The contrast between the two is great. Beautiful. I don't know if I should actually fill in those keys with some kind of color, but I actually kind of like that look. Okay. Also, because I really like post-processing effects, let's do, and I'm sorry, the way I'm recording this, like the drop-down menus are not a thing that I can actually show. Boom. Look at that, though. That is something. That is some post-processing there. Let's... Oh, look at this. Is straight out of the 80s. Or not 80s. Maybe 80s. I don't know. This is an aesthetic, though. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save that. Uh, Although I'm also actually okay because let's let's see. Well, actually no, let's just take this. I'm just going to do this very lazily here. Just to get a quick glimpse of how this might look. And I might actually decide to play around with this a little bit more. Yeah, I could see that being. Okay. We'll see. I can definitely. There's a recent video I think with UFO stuff, and the the UFO stuff should be able to use that there. So we'll see about that. So I'm thinking. Okay. Well, that's done. We're good with that, and that don't need to save that. I don't know. I'll probably upload this to FA at some point. I could go back and do the line art. I could do the other one. I could do music. Or I could switch over to doing music, which I think I don't know. And this is also more just me experimenting with this and seeing how much I want to do art streams. So I do want to get to music at some point. What are we looking at for time? An hour and 30? Okay. I don't know how amazing this. Also, remind me to leave the Twitch preview up. Yeah, let's actually. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Because if using Blender and Paint.net wasn't weird enough, the music stuff is not better. But it works. It works out pretty well. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if my setup for MuseScore would be better. I don't know. Probably if Flight from a computer is probably it's probably all bad. So yeah, but well, give me a second. You'll see see what I'm talking about. Also, moving drawing tablet down to regular position. Okay. So, real quick, let me just pull this up so I can do a thing. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know where I should start with the with everything. Cause I'm also now I can have desktop audio on. Okay. So disorganized I am very, very, very much. Let me swap over to MuseScore. No, that is not the right one. Oh god, hold on. There we go. Wait a minute. There we go. Software update, remind me later. Okay. Also, let me move the auto tune right out of the way. Okay, so, you know, I mentioned earlier in the stream, but just to repeat it, I did, last night, I just played around. I made a, I don't know if that just, like, doubled up, but I just made this little jingle. Hold on. I was about to say, what the hell? But I made this little jingle. And also, I don't know. Also, Twitch, don't come after me. I don't know. I don't think this is from anything, but I might have accidentally just completely made a victory jingle from some JRPG that I've never heard of. I feel like that's a distinct possibility that just happened. But, but yeah, so... yeah, so let's see. Okay, so sorry, now I'm just realizing that I have to do that. I have to like basically start this from point 1 here. Let's see. So I was playing around a little bit with whatever this is. I don't know. Also MuseScore. MuseScore, I love it, but it's also also actually hold on. I don't know how well the audio. Hold on. Let me get my phone up real quick. Audio is going to be kind of important for this, so I want to make sure that this is actually set up right. Okay. Why did I have Instagram up? I should have probably figured I was going to have to do this. All right. Stream delay is so crazy. Good lord. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right. Dude, stream delay is like 50. That's got to be like 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something. All right, that should be good. So I don't know actually what I want to do. We're not going to do this. This was a test thing I was making. I think, well, let's just give it a listen actually. Never mind, because it is literally the same thing. I don't know. If there's any interest in it also, I've been making my own sound fonts, or I've been starting to make my own sound fonts. And let me see if I can get a good... what is this? This is strings? Okay, strings. So I've made a few things. I don't know. This might actually... Okay, so this sound font was literally just me recording my voice and then playing around with it. Although it doesn't scale to lower octaves very well. Hold on. So that's beautiful. That's an absolutely beautiful thing right there. But yeah, we got okay, and I'm just gonna put this on loop just for the sake of showcasing this. Oh god, oh god. And we got this one, which is I think that was based off of a clap. This one was a slightly more edited one. I like this one better. This one's much better than the other one. This one was a shamisen that I just recorded my own shamisen. This was a sort of synth lo-fi shamisen. I like that. I do like that one. And I could try playing around with a few something else. I don't know. But I figure I'm not going to go through I'm not going to go through it cuz it also won't show up. But I have too many songs that I've started on but not finished. And well, a lot of those are there's a lot of ones that I've also there's a lot of ones that are done and I just haven't put them anywhere, so they're all just like mix and match. So one day I'll be going through things and I'll be like, what the hell was this? And then it turns out it was like this amazing thing that I made like 3 years ago that I just completely forgot about. Where the hell is the strings? And also, this is going to be using for the most part though, this will be using just this will just be using what like the default sound font that comes with MuseScore, or the pack of sound fonts, I guess. Where is the strings? I wish I could showcase this, but the way that this is organized is absolutely garbage. I think strings fast was actually what worked out well. Also, I have to make sure I have my mouse set to the right preset, so okay, there we go. And let's see, what does this? Yeah, that works. Okay, so oh boy. I'm also thinking I don't have any place to actually put the Twitch preview thing. Hold on, let's see. Let me play around with this. It's a matter of like basically I have a complete window, or I have to use another window for like everything else, for some other windows on MuseScore's side. So that kind of works. I've basically compacted it down to half the size. Okay. Yeah, no, that works. All right. I specifically cannot see the viewer count, which is probably better anyways. So, okay. 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 All right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to make, but we're going to make something. There's a few things. I don't have a tempo. That's good. So also, okay. It is an interesting thing though with MuseScore, because it's kind of a notation software. I think it started out as a notation software, but I could be wrong. Where it like didn't have a playback, but it does have a playback now. So it's really powerful. It's a really good tool that I think a lot of people don't take really good credit for here. Here. just in general, I suppose. Let's go with 4/4 because I'm a basic bitch. Time signatures. Because there's one thing. We're gonna go with some fairly basic things. Okay. And there's a lot of different ways to go about this. I'm also going to be doing this a lot because switching over from Blender to MuseScore on the fly means you're going to make a few mess ups like that. And also, if anybody's gonna ask about music theory, that's gonna be interesting, because I don't know what to tell you. Oh, actually, that was pretty good. I will say that, okay, so in terms of okay, so let me just do this let me just do this real quick. So we have this. We've got this sort of syncopated thing here. You know, it sounds like, you know, it's lovely. It's nice. If I were to make this all eighth notes, I'm not going to say that that either of those is better per se, but you know, it's a thing that might not come across. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. And I will freely be accused of doing synth pop things where I just copy and paste the same 1, 2, 4 measures, 8 measures, 16 measures, and just place them and then don't change them. Hold on. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's actually... Yeah, that's probably a better way to transition and easier to do. And actually, well, for the sake of argument... Oh, but that's good too. Yeah, we're going to go with the simple thing, because I don't want to spend too long here. How many measures is that? 4, 8, 12. Let's see. You know what? Also, actually, let me change the category to music, because music is art, but it's also, but I don't know. Somebody might be coming in here looking for traditional art where I'm actually doing music now. So, so we're just going to do that because that is more accurate. Okay. Let's change tempo. Let's change that to, I think 88 was good. Actually, let's try 92. Okay. Let's just add a drum set. Percussion unpitched drum set. And let's see, what kind of beat do we want to go for? Actually, you know what, let's try this. I usually... Well, what is that? And let's take that and convert it into a drum line. Yeah, it sounds alright. And I don't know what this is gonna be. This might be nothing. This might just be dust on a hard drive at some point in 1,000 years. Actually, let's just add to the drum line. Also, I'm not a drummer, but I'm pretty sure that the way that MuseScore handles the drum line is weird. Or just, like... It's weird. It probably should be, like... Well, okay. It's, I would think that... okay, so it's like... Well, I think you could set it up... Actually, like... Yeah. If I just hit Control 3... No, it's not Control 3. Shoot, was it? Was it Control 3? Control Shift? Hold on. What was it? Control Alt 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. It's just weird how, like the, like the bass drum is, like, defaults to a voice 2, which just, it just means it's green instead of blue. You can have, you know, several things layered on top of each other. It's just weird to work with. Oh geez, I'm gonna hit shift so many damn times over the course of this. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Also, let's see, how long is this? Okay. So of course there's many ways to write music. There's many ways to write music, and the way I'm going to do this is just by slowly adding things until it goes to like the main melody, whatever. With it transitioning every 4 measures, which actually puts it at a pretty good spot. let's see how well this works. Not that. Okay, that it works, but also that's not the right thing. That works out pretty well, actually. What is that? That's the sweep. Or warm, or whatever. Maybe, yeah, let's see. Thing is, pretty much, higher pitch kind of just gets higher volume, or it feels like that anyway. Yeah. Nope. Those sharps making this sound like a horror thing. Okay, so this is where the melody's gonna like properly start coming in. Or actually, we can have 4 measures of this, I think. Yeah. Sorry, bottom G. Just a little too crazy there. Let's see let's try this. Okay, we're gonna have a measure and then 2 measures and then 1 measure, which is the only way to describe that properly. Also, I messed up on counting here. Well, no, it's fine. Okay. Let's bring it back a few measures here. It's all right. That sharp is sharp could probably stand to be changed. Like, if there is any one weakness I have, it's just copy and pasting, and then never changing things. Like, actually, well, let's just give it a listen here. It also blew my mind when it blows the mind to think, like, it takes hours to make like 5 minutes of, hell, hours to make 5 minutes? Probably, actually. Well, that would be kind of fast a little bit. Well, maybe. Actually, that worked better. I don't know. I feel like this was kind of a little bit bland. Like, there should be something else here. Okay, okay, at the risk of, again, copying and pasting when I shouldn't, let's just do that here, and then have the strings harmonize here. So where the hell did I copy this? Hold on. 3, okay. Oh, that should probably not just, that should change somehow. This needs to be a little bit more dynamic. Oh, also that is. What was I thinking here? That's probably, well, that was what I was thinking originally, but. No, that sharp is just not going to work there. Okay, so that works out pretty well. I think there's something here that's not quite perfect, but I'm working with it anyway. And I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and also I was thinking, I don't know what the brass. Just adding something to spice things up in there on the offbeat. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I feel like I have a tendency to want to use a lot of fourth, a lot of fourths, and I want to use fifths. Like that's what I want to use, but no, that actually works out pretty well. Sixth. What's I'm derping on the term here, and also this is too loud, but you know that's fine. I'll just turn that down a little bit. Yeah, that works out pretty well. I think what I should probably do is no. You know what? Screw it. We'll put in the extra few minutes of effort here and make. You know what? Actually, okay. So I'm thinking I was gonna have just like this pattern repeat, but instead of like this. Well, we can have like have this continue on since it's two measures here. let's. Sorry. I'm just imagining handing this to a trumpet player and then just throwing it back in my face, throwing the trumpet at me and beating me to death with it, asking them to play this. Let's see. You know, actually, hold on. Let's try. Okay, I had an idea, and then I think that's just too good. To no, that works better. I think. I could make something unique here, but I'd rather just continue on with this. I think. Subdivisions are fun. We're gonna work with that. We're gonna work with that. I don't know how that's gonna. Okay, hold on. Let me. Back that's a weird subdivision. I like it. Yeah, that's weird. But I like it. I like that. Oh. And I think, well, theoretically, if we're gonna follow patterns here, yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Nah, we can put that in there. It's a little weird. That's okay. No. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of editing here. Let's maybe do a chromatic, little chromatic. I don't know. This is pretty chill though. I think this is pretty good chill thing I got going on here. I think maybe I don't know. I'm thinking right now like just a BRB or starting soon screen song. I'm thinking this is probably what it's gonna be. It's gonna have to make a transition where at the furthest along we're at, but well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I have room for more instruments, so we're gonna do that. But real quick. I want to have a transition here. Okay, let's just... I don't know what I'm doing, but let's just see what that head sounds like. Hold on, that's just weird. I don't know. Does that work? I think it works. I don't know. It works. Also, I turned the brass down too much. can also let me. Okay, I've just been using the actual been using the mixer, onboard mixer to adjust audio. But let's actually give this thing a Fortissimo. If I can remember where that is, that's important. This might be a little bit too overpowering though. Yeah, that's a little overpowering. Oh my god. Let's see. We're gonna add some more to this, but I just want to know that the bass is okay, or the start of it. It's a good structure to base off. Also, I don't know in terms of actually how this is going, because this is more of a test stream. I think this is going okay. The music side of it, at least. It's a little. Certainly not what I'm used to, but I think it's. I mean, to be fair, I'm just kind of more doing than saying. I don't know if that's necessarily good or bad, but also we'll see how this works. So I'm thinking we're gonna have 3 voices, and they're gonna have. And you could do this differently, also, I should say. You could have 3 lines, or you could just shove it all onto one line. If you're gonna actually, like, if you're using MuseScore and you're doing this, if you're gonna actually convert it into parts, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. I don't think there's a good way to take multiple voices on the same part and then separate them. I don't think there is, but there probably is, and I just don't know, and I've never tried because I haven't had to make sheet music. I haven't made sheet music with MuseScore in forever, so I think this sounds good though. Let's try moving this. let's also try just soloing this. Yeah, that's good. That's good, I think. Okay. Let's add another instrument here though, and we'll use one of my custom sound fonts. Let's just pretend that this is a crystal synthesizer for the lulz. I think let's try mod 3. Now I will admit that this sound font definitely is a bit more of a so I was trying to go for a chiptune thing, right? And I will say that I don't think I did an amazing job. An explicitly amazing job. Well, I haven't there's a lot of research to go into exactly how to do sound fonts. I'm very new at that. But let's just see how this sounds. And I think I want to have this sort of, you know, this is where this part comes in, and we'll transition after these 4 measures. Hold on. That does sound bad. You're not wrong, but your ears and eyes, I suppose, do not deceive. Okay, that's not bad, but also that's like maybe an octave too high. I think that's an octave too high, which means that this is going to be really fun to move. Let's see. I think it's 2. I love it. I love it. I really do like it. That sound font. But it's also like it is absolutely a dial-up. A very soft dial-up. But God. Okay. Also, how long is this right now? 1 minute and 23 seconds. Wait, is it actually? Damn, that's not bad. I would actually try and well, I might try and finish the song off. I'm not going to, but I think it needs to be like 2 minutes, I think. Now, let's say it needs to be 3 minutes. And it needs to have like a fairly drastic, not a drastic change, but just change in pitch, but keep the tempo, keep the rhythm. Let's see how that sounds. That wasn't, I don't think that was that bad. Wish there was a little bit more gradual of a way. I mean, the real answer to, I wish there was a more gradual way to edit like volume. The actual answer to that is mastering, the mastering process, which, oh, don't even get me started on mastering, but okay. What else? What is, okay, what? How to continue this? Oh my god, I just completely realized I just completely dropped the bass synth off off at school and forgot to pick it up, and it's been 5 days. Which is fine, actually, that works, but that was the weirdest analogy I could have pulled out of my ass, but I didn't. That's what came out. Let's just press the down key a few times. What does this sound like? What beautiful drum line have I created now? Oh my god, that's actually not that bad. Hold on. And I realized also, actually, that's because that's too good. Let's press the up arrow key a few times. Sure. It's a good thing I have playback, because I don't know I feel like I would bore. I feel like I would either have, if I were to actually like, I don't know, commission a band, have a band play this out. Um, I feel like music I do would either like bore them to tears, or it would make them like bleed out of every orifice with some of these licks. Like, I don't know. I could probably come up with something, but also I could probably pull something out that's just like this is like inhumanly possible or inhumanly impossible. Sure, yeah. We'll go with that. Okay. So I think my plan here from here on out is to have a completely different melody, have a completely different bass line for about a minute, I think, and then have a transition back to the beginning in the last 30 seconds or so. We'll see how that works. Which, that's actually probably more forethought than I usually put into things, so that might be a good or bad sign. I do not need a solo on the drums. I want to actually, okay. So I also want to eventually transition to polyphone, and try and make a sound font on stream. So okay, I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna record. I guess I'm gonna record an ocarina sound bit, and I'll do that, and I'll come back to it. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? This is gonna be weird. I don't know. I don't know how that sounded. I'm gonna assume that is probably the best way to record this. My microphone is under my chin, because the ocarina has like well, that's where the sound hole is on the ocarina. I don't know what the actual term is, but that's what we're going with. Okay, and that was that. And I just needed to do that before it got too late. I don't think anybody would actually mind me randomly just one note on an ocarina in the middle of the night. But well, we'll see. Okay, so what am I doing here? So let's go back to the bass and try something. Oh, actually, no, I did a different thing. And we're gonna split this off. So like, you know, I could also, of course, well, I could just, oh, actually, shoot, I don't want that. I could just, you know, do this, you know, place all of these and then, you know, change these to quarter note, change these eighth notes to quarter notes and have them, you know, tailed over. But I'm lazy, so that's not what we're doing. That sounds really good. And there's a lot of different ways you can make that work. God, I wanna pull up a song that I had, but I don't know what it is. But I don't know where it is. Or which one it is off the top of my head. Okay, so also we're gonna wanna change this around here. Yeah, I don't want to have it repeat sharps that many times. It's a little bit like just smothering something in spice. It's a very unelegant way of doing things, and it just kind of ruins everything. So also, where is this gonna put us? Okay, that's actually, we can work with that. Also, I think I will. Okay, so we'll try polyphone. I'm not gonna finish this, I don't think, at this rate. Or at least I'll take a break from it. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll do another art stream next week. I think this is going well enough that I'll try this again. It just depends on how Twitch feels about the music part. I don't know. Does this sound like anything? Like anything in particular? I mean, I'm sure it does because that's just how music works. But like, I don't know. I mean, I could literally, let's see. I could literally just put that there and then probably get copyrighted for having Pokemon in this. I'm very ballsy apparently. Also, I'm actually amazed that I was able to just do that off the top of my head. But yeah, that's part of Pokemon, if you needed to know. If you were curious how to write that particular part of the whatever song that is. No, that's part of the main theme, right? Anyways, I'm just derping on what I want to do for a melody here. Is the main hook here. Because okay, I want to see about editing this and making something a little different, but Like, this is gonna be... This, I could see this getting very annoying really quickly. Because this is like so a dial-up modem, and I hate myself for making that comparison now. Actually, you know what? Let's try doing something a little weird. Nah. Let's solo this. Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, that sounds good. Also, how? Oh, right, no, that is the bass line. Oh, hold on. This is not gonna sound good, but I just want to hear what this sounds like. Oh. Wait a minute. How cursed is this? I need to go in and edit these sound fonts, but that one's pretty good. Why does that sound? I don't know. I don't know about you, but I actually kind of like that. I'm not gonna use that because it's also just like that one note in particular and how it. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna also need to double this up with something. Tray with strings. Oh, right. So I don't know what it is, but it seems like whenever I try to put this with something, it's always needs to be literally just a half step down. I don't know why, but it seems like a thing. Oh yeah, no, that sounds really... Oh, damn it, that's fucking amazing. Okay. At the risk of... You know, we could throw a timpani in there actually as well to spice things up, but that'll be a thing. I doing? Nope, that is... Confuse that for the bass line. Okay, that also... That... Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. What am I doing? Oh, jeez. Wait, how does that sound with the other bass synth? Kind of works. It kind of works. Let's throw in another instrument. It's just my solution to everything. Curse me in wanting to use retro sound or retro fonts for text. There's Square. I believe the Square synth here is actually pretty good, so I'll try this. Ah, it's good, but also like, why is this just so much better? You know, I'll try and make a Square synth. And I'm gonna have to, okay, this is gonna be weird. Because I think it's not gonna really sound weird with the drums, I imagine. Okay. Why did I put this an octave above? And actually, let's try dropping it an octave. See how that changes things. Okay, hold on. That derp there. Nope. So, okay, so space is the play and pause, but if you... Space is the play and pause, but also pause will... but space will also trigger the last button you did when you're in the mixer menu. So right now, instead of playing, I'm just turning the solo on and off, and then my next, instinct is to just click and then play it, but it's just gonna like, I went down, clicked unmute, or clicked solo off, and then went back, basically just turned it on and then played, when I meant to not do that. Also, I'm realizing this might just... How different does this sound now? I think that's actually not too bad, all things considered. Okay. So also one of the things, I think I'm going to switch to Polyphone now. One of the things, speaking of, and I forgot to actually hotkey or forgot to put Polyphone on my task manager. Good job, me. Let's see here. Okay, give me a second to swap over here. And I could go in actually and just cheat and look, because I have I do have a chiptune sound font I downloaded. Which actually, let's see. What is... Yeah, what's the info on this guy? Synthot Vienna? Yeah. I'll just mention this. I'm not going to use this, but that one, this sound font right here, I don't have the link, but it's a really good sound font. Chiptune sound font, synth font Vienna. I think I got it off of a place called like Sound Font Archive. I think it's a really good sound font if you're looking for that. But I am stubborn and I want to use my own thing, so that's what I'm going to do. Also, Timbers of Heaven, that's another one. It's not bad. And this is going to be a complete mess. I think I also might actually... I might be jumping the gun a little bit on this, because I need to do stuff in Audacity. So, we need to clean this up. In fact, actually... Yeah, okay. This is going to be... This is going to be a lot of flipping around here, so I apologize. Okay, so this is the Ocarina sound thing I recorded just a second ago. It doesn't need to be that long. That really doesn't need to be that long. Now, okay, so there's a few different ways you can go about this. Also, let me... Okay. I don't know how much noise is in that, but I think it's fine. Well, okay, so all I need to do here, you'll have to... I just need to export as a wave. Let's just call it OCAR. I have put that in my thing. And let me also... let me see if I remember how to use Audacity. Because it's always a... New stereo track. F5 was it? I should also probably actually just deal with the keybinds here. So, music lesson, little music theory lesson here. So on top we've got the ocarina. That's going to be just normal one. It's muted, so it's not going to show up when I export it. And this is what I'm going to edit. I'm going to try to change this around a little bit. Correct me if I'm wrong. Probably look up an actual thing, but there's a lot of intricacies that go on with just how this works, and with the peaks and the valleys and the waves, the waveform. course, the actual like up and down, just how much this is going to it's going to affect things. Now, I don't know. Is that's going to affect the volume, but the distance between like this peak and this peak, and sort of this pattern is what's important for the actual like. This is what distinguishes like a ocarina versus another instrument. So if I were to let's just F1 and draw this. Okay, we're gonna copy that, and then we're actually gonna take this, delete it. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna do a little editing. This wasn't perfect, but so I believe, what's the tool? Draw tool, right? Okay, so actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna move this to my tablet and see how this works. Where did I put the pen? There's the pen. Also, let me get my glove. This is a little bit overkill for this, but you know, this is something I haven't really played around with, so I'm kind of just goofing around here at this point. But if you want to make if you want to turn this into it, and there's other ways to do this, but I think this is probably the best way. Now I believe what a square is like this is not good, but this is not good for a square. This I believe is what a square is supposed to be, and then like a saw would be something like that, I think. Granted, that is like a fraction of a second, so that actually really does not help anything. And also, I don't know what this is actually going to do. So we're just going to do that. And I'm going to try this again. Let's try this to make this as square as possible here. Again, I don't know. This might turn into absolute hell here. Oh, if my game design teacher could see me now. Okay, so next we are going to I feel like I'm making a tutorial video. I don't think I need to say how terrible this is. Also, oh, you know what? Okay. You know, I'm also realizing like this is just gonna be loud and very strange. You know what? That's fine though. I'm experimenting here. If this does not sound good, that's fine. I'll have tried. Well, that's a hint for what's to come. Don't worry, I'll turn this down a little bit because I think this is gonna be ear rape territory here. There's gonna be some really bad cracking here. Let's turn it down 10 decibels, and that should be good, hopefully. Now, granted, I would probably prefer something to be loud than quiet, so that's not bad. Yeah, that could be better. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It could be better. But nah, cause okay. Well, we'll play around with it. So I think that's actually the important bit. I've got a good thing to work with, but I got to make this sound not quite so. uh. Yeah, no, that works. That works. I apologize if that is a little loud though. Well, I think I have it turned down pretty well, I think, so. SQR is what we're going to save that as. Okay. Or export that as. Please dear God, tell me yes, I did export it. Okay. All right, now we're going to switch back to Polyphone and mess around with that. Okay. So, first things first, and this is actually gonna, like, turn into a terrifying nightmare of something. Okay, so first you need to import the sample, and then you need to make an instrument, and then make a preset. And I'm not sure exactly what change. Well, then you're going to want to drag those to proper thing. Actually, wait a minute. OCar already has. Okay, that's. Does it have? No. Okay. Then you're going to play that. And I think actually, okay, theoretically, I'm not going to have this, but if I wanted to. Right. Okay, that's kind of. You could have. Okay, you could have two instruments on one sample, or one preset, excuse me. Don't get me started on the difference between sound fonts and samples, by the way, because I can't tell you anything. One's a PNG and one's a JPEG is the best way to describe it, and that's all I know. How does this actually sound, though? I I remember that, but I can't play it on mouse and keyboard. Okay. Oh, that actually doesn't sound bad. And there's a bunch of things you could do as well. I'm not great at this though. That's okay. So, all right. Let's just say, for instance, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here. Okay, sorry. There's a little pop up. There's a pop up for a virtual keyboard. Shoot, you know what? Actually, that is kind of important. Nah. Okay, I'll just have to narrate what's going on. There's certain effects that you can also put in place. Like, let me see. There's got to be reverb, 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 reverb. And there's a bunch of effects you can do. So I'm not seeing, like, there's reverb. Let's turn that all the way to max. Sensitivity to max. Sensitivity is not the right thing. It is pressure, I believe. Versus yeah, so that's pretty nice. Also, yep, that's good. That's nice. Beautiful. Also, let's see. I think I tried playing around. So, there's a bunch of stuff here. I could not begin to tell you all of the things that these actual modifiers do. The thing I really know is that so let's see if I have one of these set up. No, I don't. I don't think I do anyway. Theoretically, you could have. Yeah. So you see I have like sham, HL, HR, LL, and LR. So what that is, it's high, low, left, and right. So the idea here was that I would have that I would set it up so, let's see, high, let's say it's key 73 to 100, and Shamisen LL is 0 to 72, and let me get the virtual keyboard up here. Hold on, let me make sure this is set correctly, because there might be over. That sounds too correct. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you try to do that. So this is key 72, key 73. I'm sorry, actually, that's key 73. And just for the sake of argument, where is this is key 72 with just the high. Hold on, let me make. No. Because, yeah, that's. Nope, that was incorrect. Sorry. I'm still also figuring out how to do this. Okay, so this is key 72 with the just high. As opposed to. which I'd have to. I mean that those I can hear the difference even with that much time between the two, but you know, um, and that's just a little bit of an explanation of how that works. Let's also get the square in here because I actually just want to play around with this. We're gonna call this mod 05? 05. Biggest thing I hate in the sound font. It's just a terrible way of organizing it. Like it's just like one drop down menu basically. And that's the real pain. Cuz like you can search by like oh, also whoops. Hold on. I don't know how much I was on the BRB screen. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, so there's that. I'm not gonna loop it because that's annoying. So this is what it sounds like, and we're gonna just play around with the EQ a little bit, and we'll see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn the. Okay. You know what? Actually, okay. So I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down because this is gonna be really annoying. But this is just kind of what you have to do. You kind of have to have it looped. But I'm gonna play with the EQ, and just play around with this, and I'll turn it back up when it's Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? Okay. Sorry. This is yeah. Let me turn that up a little bit. This is gonna be really annoying. I just fair warning. So I'm gonna just play around the EQ a little bit. I could. Ooh, it's interesting, but also very painful. And if I go higher, that's not gonna work. Ooh, actually, you know what? Ooh, got a little bit of a drum beat basically going there, and that's going down because yep, yeah. Yeah, let's play around with that. Apply. Equalization has been applied. And where was I at with volume there? Let's see how this sounds. Mod 5. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It needs to be longer though. That's the real kicker there. Let me go back into Audacity and just copy paste a few times. So yeah, and I don't know. This is certainly an interesting idea, I think, for a stream. Gaming, I'm just much more comfortable with, obviously, but that's obviously still going to be the main thing, but you know. Also, if it helps somebody be like, God damn, if this random this random rabbit thing can do it on the internet, then I can give it a try. God damn it. You go do that. You go do it. Random theoretical person. We're gonna see. This might just break everything. Okay. We'll see. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. Let's make this like 3 seconds, because I think that should be way. Well, it's not gonna be quite 3 seconds. But it's gonna be close enough. Also, like, I'm not gonna switch over to Audacity just because I don't think I need to. But yeah, it's just a solid block. Like, instead of a waveform, it's just a solid block. Export as wave. So place your bets. What is going to happen when I export it and overwrite it? Is Polyphon going to just explode? Or is it going to just work flawlessly? Okay. You don't know. It's definitely not. I'm going to need to... shoot. Okay. All right. That's fine. Mod 5. Okay, we're going to delete these. We're just going to apply the same thing. So it's not that big of a deal. And we're going to import square. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay. Apply. Actually, let's try applying to both sides. Putting that in, and that should just work. And that's yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so I think it actually genuinely, when it's adjusting the pitch. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look into how to properly do this, because it is actually just speeding it up and just slowing it down. There's a way to make that work so it doesn't do that, but I don't know what it is. Also, actually, okay, so that thing is going off. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know how much of a square. I don't know how much of a square that comes off as, but I think that is a pretty good square. Granted, hold on. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Hold on, let's just do a triad here to make me feel like I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yes, that is correct. All right. Yeah, okay. Let me just save that. Okay, and I think I'm gonna go back, play around with MuseScore a little bit, and then go back to drawing. I don't know. Polyphone stuff maybe not the best, I will admit. I feel bad. I feel very bad. Sorry, Deathwish, if you're still here. It was actually the worst thing I could have done, too. Holy shit. Nah, but it's okay. It's okay. And I actually do need to like restart MuseScore. So we're back to the square synth. We're back with this square. We're going to change that over. We're going to load my sound fonts in. I'm a little sad that nobody showed up for this though. Actually, let's try putting it with the ocarina first because I'm curious how that's going to sound. Probably terrible, but no reason not to try. Hold on. Hold on, can we just appreciate this, actually? Like... okay, so, yeah, like... yeah. That's not bad. Now, granted, I mean, of course, like... Well, actually, hold on. Let me... Just to, I guess, prove a point here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. If we're gonna... Actually, that doesn't sound that bad either. Damn. Even on the low end. Okay, that's actually not bad. Man. Okay. Well, that's all right. Let's try it with the square, though. Does this sound better if it's... Nope. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm sorry. I just need to see... Hold on. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's good. Maybe I'm just terribly wrong, though. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna give this song a listen. And then we'll move on back to art. There's something about that feels just... There's something about that I really, really like, actually. Hold on. Let me... Also, I just need to know if I'm actually... Oh god. Hold on. I need to know how bad this is. Yeah, you know, okay, sorry, I'm just listening it to on the on my phone. No, that doesn't sound bad, but there's something like kind of scratchy. I don't know. There's something not totally like clean about that. I really like it actually, but it's weird. I will admit. I think it's a good weird though. I don't know. Maybe that's... I don't know. We'll see. Anybody watching the VOD to this point, hats off to you. Cause hot damn. But yeah, I think we're gonna transition back to... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how well it turns out. Maybe I'll finish this off stream. Maybe I'll not. Maybe I will just I don't know. We'll see. But we're going black. Going back to Blender or black to Bender. I don't know that. Back to Blender. Fuck. God damn it. Stumbling over words. I don't know. If there's anything that could have been implied by that turn of phrase, I did not mean that. Christ. I'm terrible. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Nobody. No. Oh my god. This is the day I killed my. This is the day I killed my my streaming career. Where's the freaking thing here? There it is. Okay. All right. Okay. We're back to art now. No more music. No more possibly ear-shattering music. God damn. Give me 1 second here. Let me just adjust to things. Sorry. Okay, what was I doing? I don't even remember anymore. Okay, so I will come back to the line art on this at a later date, but we will actually make sure that this is good line art. We will make sure that this is the best goddamn line art I have ever fucking drawn. And also, I need to switch back to whichever thing I was using before. Which I somehow managed to do without fumbling over myself too much, which is impressive to say the least. Okay. We're going on to the brush stroke, draw, and doobly doubly. Beautiful. Okay. And I guess I should also mention, so basically what the idea that's here is that I'm going to have something. Oh, let's see how bad my penmanship is. That'll be the real. I don't know. I'll have a little bit of text over here. Like a little arrow. Also, let's wait on that. We'll have a little arrow going to this, and will be something like I don't know. Let's see. Let's say fool. I have the powers. This is actually probably better than my actual penmanship. Powers of not die. And if you don't know the reference, God, that's okay. Also, actually, that was not bad penmanship, I think. Well, okay, that was okay. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad though. Oh, and I actually okay. I just want to apologize again for the absolute terrible, terrible fuckery that was the that Square Synth. God damn it. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. So let me take a drink of water, because I forgot to do that. Don't forget to drink water. You know what? I should have actually made like a jingle. Okay, I have an idea. Also, okay, actually, okay, so I feel like I'm just stumbling over myself. I don't think I could do an art stream for like 6 hours, but I actually have entirely different um, reference sheet I was going to put up. This the bidness, I don't know what that was going to be. This was going to be like the beginning or the basis of like a follower, icon, so that it wasn't just the basic stream elements thing. This is like the frame one, this is the last frame. Little bolo tie emote thing. I still want to do that. I don't know if I can actually do that though. A little mushroom with some. Actually, can we just appreciate? Okay, this was also, by the way, this was going to be a mushroom on a skewer with a carrot. I don't know how well that came out. But can we just appreciate the fine detail on this mushroom? Like, this is actually impressive. Like, I don't know what I don't know what to say besides hot damn. I want to eat that mushroom. Yum nom. Okay, but we're here for something very specific here. All right, I'll do that on my off time. I had that up because I thought I might want to try and give that a go. Now the question is, do I actually want to use this? Because this is sort of... No, I do want to use this. It's a little weird, but it's fine. And yeah, this is going to be weird, but that's okay. Okay, so... Alright, I don't know if that was an actual warm-up or just me messing around. Maybe a bit of both. But... Oh, also, sorry. What the hell, SoundCloud? SoundCloud just like I tabbed out of SoundCloud, and it was just like, you know what? No, we're not gonna. Why would we Why would we have the song play? That wouldn't make any sense. Also, I'm realizing I said I wouldn't do a 6-hour stream, but like actually, it's probably gonna end up being one anyway. Oh well. So how much? I was doing art for like an hour and a half, or maybe 2 hours, and then music for like not 2 hours, but almost. So okay, also I want to make myself look absolutely maniacal here. So the yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try maybe making that a little lower. Yeah. So the context here is, so if you haven't watched Dokkan Kingdom, don't watch my playthrough, because you won't learn anything. No, actually do, because you actually probably will learn something about how absolutely butt fucking insane I am. No, nah. Also, I don't want to try doing a mirror thing here because weird angle. So we're gonna try doing this a little bit differently. I'll do this thing with the ear because I think I kind of have to. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so in Dokapon, there are classes. Each class has its own. Each class has special abilities and certain things like, you know, Thief has a huge inventory. Mage can use okay, Thief. Okay. Thief will steal an item from a player. Let's try this again. When you pass by them on the overworld. Yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty well. Mage can cast 2 field magics at the same time on the same turn. And Warrior, I think, gets a random boost to attack. And we're going to need some small detail here. Extra small, I think. Ooh. No, that's got to be a little bit spaced out. That might be a bit fine detail for what I'm going for, honestly, but that's okay. And that doesn't that line just does not make any goddamn sense. What? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't know. Also, honestly, there's a lot of times. I think like okay, if you want to okay, good example of this I think is I would say Kuba Cap on Fur Affinity. Shoot, I don't know what was happening with them, but they were I don't know. They posted a bunch of like scrapped of like in progress sketches, and at least in my mind they look super good, but also they had like little notes on them like uh like like uh 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 uh, the bleh redo you know, that kind of thing, which, you know, fair enough, but also like it was just like this is amazing art, or at least an amazing sketch, and it's like I would be like dude, you know. um so yeah, that's the thing. You know what, I totally envision myself using the copying this over. You know, I'll try copying one of the arms. I need to also put one of these, extend this out a little bit, or put another one of these here. Let's see. Right, I see what I was doing for here. Let's see if I can do the hat properly this time. Thanks for the follow, Flesh. Is that... Wait, is it Flesh or Fish? Wait a minute. Am I blind? I have no idea. Hey, how's it going? Curse the Roman language or the Roman alphabet with L's and I's. Let's see how... Okay, let's see if I can do this. You know, I mean, honestly, though, at least it's not like Cyrillic. In the little I know of Cyrillic, there's like 4 B's or something, or 4 B-like letters. So, you know, that's... We could have pulled a worse one there. So I have no idea. This is going to be very interesting. I feel like there's a lot of context that's probably needed to get what's going on here, but I also really like the idea of just leaving anybody hanging on this, because that's pretty fucking funny. I'm terrible. Yeah, actually, also, I did draw a tail. Okay. For some reason, I thought I forgot the tail, and I was gonna be like, "What the hell am I doing with my life?" You know what? Let's freeball the ears. Let's just freeball the ears. Let's see. Let's always need to be a little bit bigger. They always need to be a little bit bigger. Always. Absolutely. 100%. So Flesh, have you heard the tales of the best game of all time? Dokapon Kingdom. Thank you. I'm not, but I appreciate the compliment anyway. uh Ugh, okay. Hold on. There's got to be a good curvature to the ears here. Oh, did I not actually say Dokapon Kingdom? Dokapon Kingdom. Not Dokapon Kingdom is a game not many will tell you the tale of, but geez. So it is Mario Party with imagine Mario Party with, instead of mini games, you have a JRPG style thing going on. And whereas Mario Party is colloquially known as the game that ruins friendships, Dokapon Kingdom is the self-proclaimed game that ruins friendships. And has also been a sort of fixation of mine for the past year and a half. With a playthrough or a let's play that I have going on my YouTube. And let's just leave that part at that. Hold on. I don't mind these circles, but like the actual lines on the hat. Okay. So when I said, like, I'm actually not a good artist, when my art's not good, I should say. My drawing's not amazing. Sculpt tool. What is this? Push smooth. And I'm also using Blender, by the way, so there's that. So, so let's, there's not a redo, so I'm not gonna, well, actually, I guess we can do it, just whatever. Yeah, so I turned that into that with just a little bit of automation. And that's what we're going for here. There are some really not smooth lines here, though. It's okay. I think this will be a little rough, and yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And I'll tell you what, though, okay, so Dokapon. Okay, so also this is sort of just a more test stream of what my doing art streams. Oh my god, I'm just realizing how in proportion those ears are. Holy. Thank you. I appreciate that. This need okay. Hold on. This is gonna need to change though. There's meh, I can deal with this, and oh my god, no. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, we gotta copy this here over. This is it's weird. Also, I'm kind of impressed I did that in one stroke. I guess that's kind of cool. Let's see. Also, this is just gonna become very strange. Okay, let's rotate it a little bit. Just so it doesn't cross over with my other drawing here. So earlier in the stream, okay, so art is a lifestyle. I'm trying to form a coherent thought. Okay, so I started off the stream with his drawing. I don't know where the ear went, but we're gonna ignore that. Because also, okay, so I started the stream with this, which is Sketch a Risque, and hold on, let me just do a thing real quick. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, inside the hat. You know what? That's fair, but also, meh. So this is what that drawing turned into. And some of the lines still need to be worked out. I missed a few details that I need to redo. But that's what that turned into with all the coloring and stuff. And then I did that for like an hour and a half or a little longer than an hour and a half. And then I went over to do some music and possibly caused permanent hearing damage. I'm not 100% sure, but if you want to look back at the VOD, that's probably worthwhile. But yeah. And now we're back to this, which is going to be an interesting, hopefully interesting thing. Where am I at with this? Okay, head's good. The head is nearly good, at least. Gotta make sure that we got super spiky here. beautiful. If hair could be a weapon, this would not be a good one. Oh, shit, that's a good, you know. Should I edit, yeah, I want to make this a little bit more frantic, crazier feeling. Oh, hair chains. Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I could get behind that though. I could definitely get behind that though. This line is weird, but you know what? We're gonna go with that. It's not that big of a deal. I'm wondering, maybe speaking of hair weapons though, I don't know. I should probably. No, it's a crazy thing. On my YouTube, I've been to say that I've been sort of obsessed with Dokapon. I don't know if obsessed is the right word because it's just I committed to it's a very big let's play. That's 1,000 episodes, and that kind of takes up most of my editing time here, you know. And recently I've kind of fallen behind on my like, what the hell did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but it was an ordeal. Let's just put it that way. But now my second playthrough that I do, just so I'm not uploading only Dokapon for 2 years. I've been falling behind on Shantae. Risky's Revenge is what I'm trying to get at. Let's see. Oh, you know, YouTube's super weird though, because like, you know, I kind of fell behind and then I picked it up. And when I picked it up, it actually did fairly well compared to everything else. Also, let's just see here. Okay. Yeah. That looks about right. I don't know why I didn't do that many of these. Also, I don't know what this is. Ah, thanks. Yeah. Minecraft's good. So let's see. Actually, let me I do have an actual guide thing here. I should probably use it. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, so let's see. What did I have this as before? Active layer is locked and hidden. Oh. Yeah, that would probably be a good thing to. What the fuck? Nope. Unlock it. There you go. Minecraft's good. Although how How recent was it? Is the real question though? Because I mean, I'm thinking of making a freaking megacity in like the next few streams, so there's a lot going on there. So actually, this needs to be the flatter end, and this needs to be the wider end. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It should be interesting. It should be interesting for sure. I think I have some setup to do that I might just be too lazy to actually get done in a reasonable amount of time. Ah, shoot. Gotta make sure this line is beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous. But yeah. What was I saying? Something profound, probably. Yeah. Also, I have no idea. Oh my god, you know, if there's any one thing I really wish was a thing that existed, well, okay, that might be putting it a little harshly. Reference models. Yep. Reference models for digitigrades would be nice. They exist, but also, good lord, they're expensive. More expensive than they probably than I too expensive for me. Is the bigger point there. Let's see here. And I have no idea how proportionate this is. It looks fine to me. Okay, actually, let me... That looks okay. Let me drop it down a little bit. Just because I think that product's going to make it look a little bit better. I don't know. If I can have one weird anatomy quirk here, I'll have that one. I'll take weird anatomy for 5,000. And also, I really am, I mentioned it earlier, I think I am probably getting to the point where I genuinely am better at drawing. Yep. I mean, well, it depends on the kind of slang. Let's be real here. No, I am asexual, yeah. It's I mean, well, it's a it's a huge rabbit hole to go down. Well, okay. I say rabbit hole just because uh because I'm bad at subtlety and puns. But I don't know. But yes, I am asexual. Thank you. Uh, let's put that down. Do a little, get a little toesies. You know what, should I add claws? Should I try add claws? I don't know how well this will work. I'm gonna run out of space very quickly on these. It might be a little bit too much detail. Maybe I should try though. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, that's fine. It's good hanging out. It's going pretty well for something I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. All right, see you later. See you later, Flesh. This is gonna be weird. Okay. So the toe's gonna bend a little bit. That's really weird. Not gonna lie. But but in all reality, it's a really small detail. I don't think it's not that bad. Oh, you know what? No, we can keep it that way. Sure. Also, out of curiosity. Okay, so these are going to be two separate images, but I just have to point out the proportions. I mean, obviously, and the entire scale of this is, completely different to this, but you know. Okay, let's see. And I will remember to do the tail properly this time. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, wrist motion. Okay, that didn't help. Yeah, we can make it a little bit smaller. Usually, yeah, we can make it just a little bit smaller. I think the proportions are just a little bit off. Okay, now my question is gonna be, I don't know. I think I've been a little bit fixating on just the proportions of the arms in recent times. And getting that just a little bit wrong or right. It's always a interesting prospect here. Let's maybe make that flower out a little bit more. Oh, did I not explain? You know what? I never explained what the acrobat actually did. Sorry. Sorry, VOD-goers who've been waiting on that tidbit for like 30 minutes. Again, I commend anyone who's actually who that actually applies to. But yeah, so the acrobat in Dokapon Kingdom. Their special ability is to literally just not die. It's like I don't know what it is. I want to say 50% chance, but it's very selective. It's a very selective 50% chance. Okay, I like that. I don't like this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's got to be just a little bit fatter. I ain't no twink. So yeah, no, the Dokapon, the Dokapon. The Dokapon in Acrobat. Acrobat has the ability just to properly just not fucking die, and it's really is just a random chance, but they're such a good, it's such ridiculously good odds that you just don't die, that it's just why would you not? Good lord, why would you not? Yeah, let's see how this works here. Like, oh, actually, that works really well. So, for instance, also, this is actually going to get in the way of. Hold on. Okay, for one thing. Okay. So, the Acrobat, I think it was Coliseum 2.0 was the one that happened. I can't remember what episode that was, but like in that episode of Dokapon, the I think all but one of the NPCs or one of the AIs was an acrobat, and like I counted the amount of deaths that should have happened but didn't, or how many deaths actually happened or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but like point being, there was like 17 more deaths instead of like 4, or I don't know what it must have been like, you know, hold on. It must have been like, oh jeez, what? It must have been like 20 deaths or something, or 21 deaths instead of 4. You know what I mean? Oh! I forgot about the extrude tool. Nah, I do not want to do that though. As funny as that would be. Let's turn lines off for a second. Actually, let's not turn lines off for a second. But yeah, so the Acrobat is just absolutely ridiculous. It's just a gamble if you actually die or not. So that's the backstory behind that. I really am terrible at being succinct here. It's fine though. Well, I say it's fine though. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Also, I'm drawing on the wrong layer, but that's actually kind of okay. Nah, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not going to be a big deal. This isn't going to be animated or anything, so I don't have to worry about that. I still want to mess around with animation at some point. I will. Well, I very much will. But we'll see. Because as I mentioned, I've got well, I have the other things. I have the emotes I want to do, so that'll happen at some point. So I try to match these lines up, but I don't want to make it too organic or too. I want to keep it organic. Excuse me. They might be like very zigzaggy lines that are kind of unnatural, but yeah, that's fine. And actually, I think that's looking pretty good. Before I forget, because I seriously am going to forget this and I'm going to hate myself. Let's do this, because this is going to annoy the shit out of me. Okay, so we're going to go with the stripies here. Let's move this down. And yeah, so the Acrobat does not have double crescent moon button logos here, but I do, because that's a symbol. So that's what we're doing there, Mr. Potter. They're not going to be super they were handmade in 3 different locations. We'll see. Well, we'll see how this works. Because there's also there's a problem I came across with this. I don't know how the fuck this should actually look. Let's maybe do a little one of those. Okay. We'll have it bend and then come around and then bend back. I don't know if that's how that would actually look. Some of these, look, if this doesn't look right at all, whatever. This is why I will not take commissions, because good lord. I mean, like, I could do something, but I'm sure I could probably make money off of commissions, but also I would feel bad. Because there's a point at which it's like, you do something and then you're not proud of it, and then somebody else will just look at it and it'll be like, oh my god, that's amazing, and you're like, what the fuck? No, it's not amazing at all. That's a thing. I think that is a thing that happens, and sometimes sometimes you just don't understand, but you just don't understand because it like, you know, it just looks fucking amazing. And it's like, what the hell's wrong with this person? Like, no, their art's amazing. I'm gonna have to go off of the lines on this one because that is, I don't know what's going on with that one. But I would just like, I would just be like, dude, like, if somebody was buying this, I would be like, dude, these lines are not straight at all. I need to spend like another 30 minutes just like using the smooth tool on these. Like, what the hell? You're gonna pay like $100 for this or something? It's like, I don't know. And it's not even necessarily like, I mean, if somebody will pay $100 for it, then, you know, that's fine. It's, you know, but as the artist, I know I can do better, or I want to do better. You know, we're gonna put a little curve here because that just does not look right at all. Okay. And also don't at me with furry hats, because I think that works, but it's also eh. Okay, now we gotta go onto the real bean here. We're gonna make a new layer explicitly for this. Hello, Citrus friend. How's it going? And lock lines. Also, that's a good one to remember. And actually, also, let's lock GP layer just in case. Probably gonna have to move this a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? The spacing on this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, let's get started here. Okay. I'm just here doing some art. It's been a good stream. I started this out a bit nervous, but turned out pretty good, I think. And this is supposed to be chibi, cartoony, so it doesn't really matter too much. I'm not concerned about proportions. Or a lot of detail. What is this? Real life? My wit is that was an out one on wit. Thanks. I probably had something to say, and then I didn't, and I have no idea. It's all right. There are some oddities going on, like this, like this. Son of a, you no, you're not. No, you are not. No. That is a smooth tool, right? Because that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Seriously? Hold on. Actually, come on. Yeah, it's alright. It's actually not that big of a deal. But that's gonna irk me. But you know what? That's, all things considered, that's not bad. No, the actual thing that irks me though is this. Is this. I just needed to do that, and I didn't do that. And I already like saved this part of the drawing, so that's the thing I need to come back to. But that's fairly minor though. It's whatever. Let's see. Actually, let's do the ears first. And let's try doing this like properly freestyle here. Hold on. Rule of thumb, always make the ears bigger. And I have to ask, do you know anything about Dokapon Kingdom, Citrus? Because there's a good deal of context that's going to be missing if you don't. And I apologize. The main point here, what this is here, is my persona, in my outfit for Dokapon Kingdom, which is an acrobat outfit with a cowboy hat, and cowboy hat's a interesting tale in and of itself, but the acrobat is sort of a notorious thing in Dokapon. Basically, it's Mario Party with but replace the minigame side of things with a JRPG. And one of the classes is the acrobat, which you have to get through gambling, which is very fitting because the acrobat's special ability is just not dying randomly, and you and it is quite an ordeal. So I don't know. I'll come back to the tongue there. It's a great game. It's a great series, actually. That just didn't really get too much time in North America, which really sucks. Because it's really fun. It's really good. It's also terrible, but it's just like the good kind of terrible. Yeah, this is good. This doesn't need to be too detailed, but yeah. Yeah, it's quite an ordeal. Also, should I do the tongue out? I think I should do the tongue out, but I'll come back to that. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier, like basically, so there's an event that happens randomly, a bunch of random events. There's one that is a Coliseum like battle royale, fight to the death type deal, you know? And naturally naturally it should be, you okay, so you have 4 players and then 1 NPC, so there should be 4 deaths total, right? I think I counted there were 3 acrobats in one of the episodes. I think it was Coliseum 2.0, and there were 17 deaths, or like, if not 17, there were more than 17. It was ridiculous, and like, I don't know. I think that video probably was like, it was probably 30 minutes. No, it's probably somewhere between 20 and 30, as opposed to the rest of Dokapon, which is usually almost always under 10, unless there's something like that. Okay. Let me redraw that line, because I like that curve, but also that is not what I'm going for there. Actually, should it be the inverse curve? Maybe a little smaller. Yeah. 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 Let's just move that over a little bit there. In fact, actually, let's move well, let's move all of this over. Oh, I put that as a different thing. Right, right. Wait, what is this? What? Hold on. I think I could. Normally, I would probably like detail the fingers, and I might come back to that actually. But also, I will do the tongue. Oh, oh no. uh, let's see how cursed this ends up being. Because this is gonna be bad. This is either going to be really good. This is going to be either absolutely fine or absolutely terrible. Oh, it's not actually that bad. And actually, let's see. Because I think, okay, what actually happened, I just selected like an extrusion. But this might actually this might break things. No, it's fine. Okay, that's good. All right, now we're going to move the camera. We're going to go to object mode. We're going to go to camera. We're going to move this over. And I apologize, you're not going to see the render, but that's fine. And yes, I will come back to the tongue now that I almost derped. Almost derped. But let me make sure this is actually positioned correctly. Blender is definitely an interesting program to use for this. Let's move it back just slightly. That's probably not actually going to have done anything, right? So sorry, let me get that there, that done angle there. I need to move this just back a little bit, and that's actually a little bit hard to see here, but that's okay. And I think I'm gonna have to move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a lot. How much did? Oh, okay. Man, I just really want to say, man, if if my game design teacher could see me now, I don't know what he would say. Okay, that's good. It's maybe a little, I don't know. It's probably a little bit more zoomed out than I would want, but that's okay. I'm not gonna nitpick too much here because that's just gonna ugh. Okay. Stroke. We're gonna go into draw. I think I'm gonna want to probably move that around a little. Well, actually, now I can do it. The other edit. Oh! Snap. Also, this is the right one. Okay. Okay. And extra layer. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, let me get an actual reference for this because what the hell do I even look up? Tongue sticking out defeated. Put cartoon on there. God. Yeah, okay. And I guess sorry. And I guess it also kind of comes down to what actually is this a rabbit tongue I'm talking about? There's a lot of things. Sometimes you just don't think about, oh, well, this would be a different thing. This would be something a little different going on here. Or at least you can have it be something different because like this ain't human. It's a fluffy bun. This is a super fluffy bun. Oh, do I have the tail? Oh, I should probably have the tail, right? Oh, what kind of angle could I have the tail at to make it super comical? Well, let's have it do like a little curve. A little like floof. I feel like I'm Ash Ketchum trying to describe Pokemon battling. You just gotta give it wham and pizzazz and bazingadongs. That's exactly what Ash Ketchum said one time. So maybe let's give it a little bit. Nah, that's a bit too much. Nah. Nah, let's not do the tail. I think that, I don't know, there's just something weird about that. I think, okay, and I think the only thing I'm thinking about with in terms of what I should do with art streams uh, from the future here. So let's save this. And this is an image, right? No. Why is this not an image? You know what? Shoot. It's probably because I moved it around and that messed things up. Oh, no. No, I know. I've been hitting Control F10 instead of just regular F10. It's F12 by default to do a render. What? Wait a minute. Control Shift S. What the? Am I a complete derp? I feel like a complete derp. There's something I'm forgetting. Okay, sorry. It's also amazing because you can't see any of this. Shift Alt S. What? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What the fuck? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Rylu Acrobat. Save as image. And let me swap back over to paint.net. I need to, okay. So my, at some point, right, I would like to have enough music that I could just play my own music. Where the oh no, it wasn't in pictures, it was in doodles. That's right. I'd like to have my own music to play during these during art streams or any time when I would need music, but also I realize that's not necessarily always possible. Well, that would take a lot of effort. Oh, also look, okay, that's a derp. That's fine though. That's not a super complicated thing to change. That's a hot derp, but oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry. That is a little strange. Okay, that was no big deal though. Although actually, let me try moving. Okay. So actually, okay, now we're getting into a little bit of comic territory here. I don't know if this is good or bad. um, we'll see how big this needs to be. I don't know. I don't know. Also, this is gonna be. This might be cringe. This might be terrible. No, it's got to be a tasteful amount of cringe. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, so again, Acrobat has the powers of not die. Um, being a bit being a bit cocky and arrogant of that fact, I think is a very would be very fitting. So let's see, fool. The powers of there's probably a more comical way to put it because it's actually like play dead. But I'm just gonna put the powers of not die. Um. Hold on. What should I don't want to say like my defeat is statistically impossible, but or statistically improbable. I have the powers of not die. My defeat is um. What would it be? What would it be? Let's just statistically improbable isn't gonna fit. Is the thing. Uh. Oh my god, that fits. That actually fits way too well. I'm kind of terrified. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, that okay, that fits way too well. Okay. Also, now let's. Okay, hold on. Let's just add a drop shadow. Which is that's the layer that doesn't have anything on it. Okay. I'll come back to that. I know that's completely terrible text, but let's see here. We're gonna move that, and we're gonna. All right. Okay. So So, multiply, and we're going to start the coloring process here. Boop. Take that color off your cheek. And we're going to just go ahead with this. And I'm going to have to pull up a reference for the clothing, of course, but we'll get to that. Let me see if I can do this nice and accurate. Also, I really could have and should have. There was something I was going to say, and then I completely forgot. I have actually no idea what I was going to say. Also, it doesn't matter. It depends on where I color over. But I can get away with coloring over some things versus other things. Also, God. Okay. Like, this is the bottom layer, so any colors I put on top, it doesn't matter. And also, there's a lot of interesting manipulations you can do with there's a lot of interesting manipulations you can do with, you know, with layers. So it's also, I'm not going to tell you necessarily what you should and shouldn't do. This is just one way to do it. It's not necessarily the best. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna look back at this probably. That line is super weird. Also, yeah, actually. Let me just do that there. That there real quick. Basically, right now though, I just want to color inside of the lines, but well, inside of the drawing as a whole. And this is also going to get really weird because my player color is green, which means I have this really weird, or it's going to be green on green, and it's going to be, ugh. But that's just the way it be. So, luckily, or unluckily, I don't know. I'm also trying to think if maybe the X's should be purple, like my eyes. I'm not 100%, but we'll see. Also, I need to work on chibis more. I should probably make a chibi style. Because I think, like, on my ref sheet, I just put this little Railu here, with a little different eye style that I presumably would go on a chibi, but I didn't really follow through with that too much. Also, yeah, if you're just a little bit more careful, or if I'm just a little bit more careful, I can actually just do this so much easier with a pen, or at least it feels nice. I mean, I could just use the paint bucket tool, right? But also, what is actually, just looking at this, what is this? This needs to be so much further down. That's fine. But yeah, there's probably a more efficient way to do things. I think there's an argument to be made about doing things the most efficient way possible, but I think there's also a good argument to be made for doing it however feels comfortable. Like, you don't always do something for the sake of doing it. sometimes you do something to feel relaxed and or to have a good time. And if you're doing something worrying about a high score or a speed or how fast you're doing it, you might not have fun with it. Now, granted, if you're doing it to do it the fastest way possible, then I suppose that is a thing as well. But also, it's not always the case. I don't know. I just remember when I was working at a used game store, I would we would so in between customers coming in, we would have we'd have a disc cleaner, and we would run the disc cleaner in between customers, and my boss would always get a little peeved at me not doing things in the most absolute efficient way possible, which is fair enough, right? But I mean, also, now granted, there was a lot of time where there was no customers in, so it's fair enough to be like, oh yeah, well, should be focusing on that, right? And there were other things to do besides customers and clean discs, but I mean, like, okay, of all the things that okay, and yeah, certainly, like, I'm not there to completely burn myself out. I suppose. Although, I mean, I guess it's all right, but it's also like, oh geez, sorry. Oh, that was okay. That was not a. I also gotta admit, I'm just looking back at the. I'm just looking back at the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did I forget to put the band? Oh my god! No! Why did I forget these things so easily? Hold on. Hat bands. The bands on hats. That's. Hold on. Let's say that it's 15. No, let's 10. No, that's too big. Okay. 5. Yeah, that looks good enough. Yeah, but I'm just looking back at chat. God damn it. I don't know pop culture at all. I have no idea. Shakira. I've definitely heard Shakira, the name before. And it's a cool ass name. Okay, I get the reference now. You know, for somebody who's green, I don't do a lot of grass touching. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. I don't know if that's I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. I don't know if it's obvious. How obvious it is. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Also, today's Wednesday. No, today's Thursday. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I literally just had to remind myself what day it was, which I guess is a good thing I did because I done forgot. um, but yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the things that happens when you have a really bad sleep schedule, like me. It's a life. It's a life though. It's a good life so far, anyway. um, I am happy I did this. It was a bit nerve wracking to put your art out there. Oh, it sucks too. Oh, I shouldn't show it. No, I should show it. Oh, screw it. I'll show it. Let me do this real quick. We got a furry stuff. There's a there are some things that was in furry stuff that I probably should have not shown. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter now that I think of it. I'm sorry. Uh, no, it doesn't matter at all. Um, because it doesn't actually show the thing up, or the thing doesn't actually show up. Oh, is it first upload? Yeah, first upload. What did this even look like? Because this was the thing. So this was a thing that like this was a comic I drew. I didn't upload, and I want to go back and we'll see together if I should go back and how much editing I should do on it. But it was like, oh my god, no, yes, yes, I need to go back and do this. Holy shit, that's fine though. Um, This actually turned out to be really true. You do an upload, you have a lot of anxiety and just a lot you're just absolutely terrified of the results of doing it or the consequences of doing it, and then you're like, fuck it, whatever. And then suddenly there's just a bunch of views for no apparent reason, and then you just want to turn into a plushie, because why not? um but it's actually crazy because like, I've okay, like, so what I wanted to do for that um was was I wanted to upload that right after I uploaded my ref sheet, right? And I put like 4 as a guess. Like I don't know how many views like I didn't like do any tags on my ref sheet. Like within the first 5 seconds of within like the first 5 minutes of uploading, like somebody's already favorited it. There's like 30 views, and I'm like, what the hell? So, I don't know. This one I'll upload. Or the stuff I've done today I'll upload. Or at least the drawings. The art, the music, well, we'll see. I mean, that's still a work in progress, definitely. I mean, by the time I'm done with this, it'll actually be done, so. Or as done as it's gonna be for me. Also, Twitch view count. If I can just talk to inanimate piece of programming for a second. Like, what is you gotta clean up, my dude. The Twitch view count just, I mean, okay. Like if it was I don't know, if it was like, oh, there's 40, it says 40 but there's actually like 35. Okay, whatever. That's not that big of a deal. But when it's like the difference between 1 or 2, I mean that's a big difference. And the difference between 2 or 3, that's a huge difference. At least from my point of view here. Also I forgot to do the rings on the tail. Well, but yeah, Twitch view count is being a bit at the current moment. That's why I bring that up. Okay, let's. I actually really like that little like swoosh, or not swoosh, little bend in the hair. This is actually kind of really relaxing, though, I gotta admit. Because, like, I don't know. Before, my method for coloring was just make a mess and then clean it up. But now it's just cleanly do things very delicately. And also I get to use my tablet, which is nice. But yeah. I know. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do next. I guess there are the other icons that I haven't done. I guess I could try to do animation. We'll see how that goes. I need some practice. I might try to make a follower emote thing or a follower follower. Ugh, the stumbling on words again is that's always fun. A follower alert thing might be a thing I do. Oh, I didn't do the green here. Oops. So actually, how many rings did I? 4? Okay. I think specifically, I've got 5 rings. the exact spacing is not super important, and the tail, the exact proportions on the tail are not super important. But that is not the right. Alt tab was not the right thing. Hooja, what's it? I have no idea though. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, the that's probably a little bit further down than it should be, but yeah, it's whatever. Also, sorry, I gotta let me. Oh, sorry. So, thing in my music I wanted to loop. Okay. All right. So let's see. I do have quite a few things to get at here. Nope, that is not the right thing. Although actually, that kind of looked a little interesting. Okay. And ooh, should I try maybe doing like little red veins in the eyes? You know what? I'll try that. But well, okay. We'll get to like the line colors in a hot minute here. So I forgot to do the green there. Kind of understandable. This is definitely the first time I've drawn the tongue out like that. So that is something. What was that layer, by the way? 6. We can put the tooth color on there too. Hold on. You hover. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Did I just? No. Okay. The hotkey for that does not want to. Oh my god. The hotkey for that does not want to work. I don't know how much of a difference that's actually gonna. Okay, well let's do a little bit of line art editing here. Because that is a little bit. A little. That is too little. Eh. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, an ad and it's like replacing replacing like a board meeting with like breakfast terms all the way around. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Which screenshot am I looking for today? Let's see. Dokak. Oh, come on. I had to have gotten a... How good is this? This'll work. I think the lighting's a little bit weird. Yeah, no, it's... Hold on. Let me see. There's got to be a better... Let me make sure. Because I don't know what the lighting looks like. If the lighting is just different in this one shot. It's probably not. Let's be real. This is a game from 2007. No, it is. Oh, okay. All right. And this is actually probably better. Okay, this is not the greatest because it does have that filter over it, but let's just start with... Okay, first off, let's merge all of these because that should be good. Should be good to do that. Yeah. We'll go a little bit off of the palette, or a little bit stray, a little bit off. Just because, and this isn't gonna look. These are not gonna be good colors. But I'm not gonna just change my player color because, I don't know. That just feels wrong. Although, you do have to admit, it is kind of an ironic thing that, like, I'm green because I like green, and but then it's super ironic because, like, I would never actually wear any green clothes because green on green is just not that good. Also, yes, I did just put that on the wrong layer, but that's okay. That it actually really doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that's a green. That's a different green. All right, where to even start here? For one thing, oh, that is pretty much the same color. Oh shoot, okay. I'm pretty sure like the cuffs are different, are a different shade, so that's kind of interesting. What I think actually are there actually stripes? No, it doesn't look like there are stripes on the arm. Again, interesting. I don't know about y'all. I don't spend too much time looking at jester outfits, so I couldn't tell you if that's historically correct or not, but well, I know that's how we're doing this. will say though. I don't know, Deathwish, if you're still watching, or if you're still lurking, I would recommend still lurking, because if the colors were giving you a headache, this is definitely going to give you a headache. Not just from the sheer color boldness of color palette here. That is something I can't really do too much about. I don't know. It would be really weird if I was just like, oh, yeah, normally my player color is green, but now I'm just like gray because that goes better, or brown, or purple. Oh, now that would actually. Oh man, you know what? Okay. I'm not actually sure if there is a purple you can be in Dokapon, but we're gonna try inverting this and see how that actually looks, because that sounds like it would actually be a decent color. Also, something about talking too much, not drinking enough. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I apologize. Well, I will try when I'm finished with this layer. I'll copy it and I'll invert the color just to see. 'Cause I think that would actually probably look really damn good if it was purple. How the hell did I do that so cleanly? Jeez. It wasn't perfect, but dang. Nice. Okay. Let's fill this in. I probably was gonna contemplating using the fill tool, but you know, it's all right. I need to like absolutely just get used to using drawing tablet more. Also, you know, that is actually okay. That is one weakness also in my drawing. Now that I think more about it, patterns. Like I can do like the silhouettes and the hard lines, but like trying to put a pattern onto something, that's difficult. This, I think, this is. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of how good the line art actually is, but for the stripes, it could definitely be better. I don't think there's any arguing that, but I think it's okay, but definitely could be better. And also like this line should be offset a little bit, I think. Maybe not actually. I don't know. Okay. That little bit of green there, that is, I don't care. That is too minuscule to actually care about. And now somebody's going to go and be like, oh my god, look at that, look at that. Look at those, 4, 5, okay, 7 pixels. Okay, look at those 7 pixels of green. That's just a little bit out of the line. Oh my god, what an amateur. Okay, I'll admit that was an amateur move though. Okay. All right, now what color is the hat? Because it's not the same green as somebody who is green. Let me tell you. You know, okay, so I know that shiny Pokemon, like, there is a camp of shiny Pokemon that are just the green ones. And they're interesting. You know, it really, I mean, I guess this can apply to every color, but I think green is like it's a really subjective color. There's a lot of greens. There are ones that I like, and there are ones that I don't like. Ones that I'm like, I mean, this would be a great color for this one thing, but also like this would be terrible for something else. And I mean, okay, that's got to be definitely true for other colors as well, but at least for green, at least I care about it more. I guess. In all fairness, this green that I'm using right now, that's okay. That's okay. I probably would have, in an alternate reality, I use this green as my main color. In which case, in the alternate universe where that is the case, I'm tearing my hair out as to what to do right now. But I don't have to do that because multiverse luck, I guess, is with me in that regard anyway. And yeah, I could have smoothed these lines out. It's okay. It's more pure. It's more raw. Also, let's just... What does that look like? Okay, remember that that's there. And remind me to tactically choose purple as my main color and other things. So when I draw my persona in a dressed up or cosplaying things, that can be the color I go with. No way! There is no way that this is the same green. No. Wait a minute. No. It's close enough that it... You know what? That's fine. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of artistic liberty here, and I'm going to make the cuffs the same color as the hat. I think it'll look good, trust me. Especially when we do the color swap. And yeah, it's great. My favorite colors are green, purple, and red. Which means like I'm either the Joker or Christmas. Or Joker Christmas. I'm Joker Christmas. Yes. Oh my god. That's perfect. Oh, hell yeah. And I think, okay, I want to also keep the stripes white, I think. Actually, I think I want to do an off-white. Excuse me. But, the next question is, what do I want to use? What do I want to use for the cuff? I was thinking using golds, but I think also that might be a bad idea. What actually is it in the design? Oh, it's got... Hold on. I mentioned before... I showed it before. I did an earlier sketch of this. And I think I did a little bit of... No, I did all the solid color. Okay. Let's try that. Because this being the same color as the hat is going to mean it matches with the hat, and it'll be like, you know, you have the same color at each extremity. I don't know what that is, but okay, yeah. Now we just need the brim, which we're gonna go, and yes, I could do something a bit more advanced here. I don't have to use one solid color. Sure, that's a valid point, but I'm lazy. And it's also more in my style. It's so surreal to be talking about my style like I'm an actual goddamn artist. I gotta admit. Yep, yeah, we're gonna make those buttons gold as well. Why are they not on the bottom? Well... Dude, I wish I had thought of that. I wish I had remembered to do that. You know, I guess I could. Guess I could shove that in there. All right. Okay, so we've got that, and now we've got color inversion. Yeah, okay. It wasn't quite as spectacular as I was hoping. But it's not bad. Oh, right. And then off-white. Let's have it be a little bit... Now let's have it be a little bit orange, maybe? Kind of throwing a little bit of a curveball there. That's pink, though. That's better. Although this just looks like... Yeah, it's okay. Oh. That's fine. I'm just waiting for Twitch to yell at me for something I did during the stream. No, I'm just waiting for like the one little bit of the one little part of the Pokemon music thing to actually get me, and then I'm like, God damn it. I was literally like, oh, let me show you an example of what not to do. That would be funny. Although if that actually does, which I mean, it was I mean context, but also I mean fair enough. It was but also it was Pokemon, so it's not shouldn't be a thing, shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that the music part of this stream was actually pretty nice. It was pretty fun. But yeah. Okay, what does this look like with purple? Oh, that actually oh damn, that actually definitely. Yeah. That looks better. Definitely. Weird Joker colors, but no, that's okay. It's a weird purple, and also that leg shape is weird, but you know what? I'm gonna just say whatever. That's fine. Now. And let's just put in a. Okay, let's. Shoot. Yeah, that's fine. Let's say. Actually, yeah, let's do like literally 2 minutes later. We're gonna. Nope, that is the wrong effect. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, right. I didn't actually end up going with that. I was just doing the drop shadow. Right. Oh my god, it's having to like load committing to just moving something like 5 pixels. Jeez. Okay. Let's see this. I probably. Okay. I think. Okay, actually, I said I was gonna do like bloodshot eyes. Just to make it look extra crazy. Was it not set up to work with? Oh no, I would have to derp. Okay, it actually does not work with the pencil tool. No, I just needed to properly select this. Okay. I don't know necessarily what this should look like, but I'm going to guess that this is probably going to look pretty correct. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe, okay. Yeah, that's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Let's maybe get rid of that one. That's a little much. Let's maybe turn down the opacity. Let's turn it up a little bit. Nah, I think it was a good idea, but I think it just is a little much. Okay, and now we're going to do a background. Let's do a nice little gradient. And I think actually I got some pretty good colors right here, so and also just for the sake of I really like the purple one. I don't know. I have to check. We're going to have a little bit of fun with this background. Also, I don't know what's up. I don't know why I'm doing well, I know why I'm doing the like fucking iPhone wallpaper type background. Oh, there is still also some other things I need to do here. We're gonna mess around with this a little bit. Mess around with this like freaking Earthbound style background here. I don't know why I'm going for this specifically. This has nothing to do with. I mean, this is Dokapon. This is not what Dokapon looks like, but you know, it's whatever. Let's do a blue, because there's not enough blue, which is not something I would normally say, but you know what? Actually, I really like the only thing here being like I like the background. I like the background being a simple solid color actually more, I think. I kind of like the craziness here, but it's also I'm just looking at it and I'm like, no. That being said, I don't know what colors should be. I can play around with it. So what actually was this? Zor. Oh, okay. You know, it feels like a really weird aesthetic to just shove in here because it's just like I don't know. Also, it should actually Yeah. Also, what am I looking at here? Okay. This needs to be... this is going to be the thing with... the huge what's it's here. Let's see here. The art. There's an art to making text boxes. Probably. I don't know. I'm just being very careful about these corners. It almost looks like that was just a filter. I just almost looks like that was its own brush. Ha ha. Nah. But okay, so now we need an actual proper background for the for this. Let's see. I don't know, and this doesn't need to be any particular color because I'll play around with this. I don't know. Did I mention I don't really have a proper... well, I mean, I guess I've developed kind of a style. I don't know. Like anyone else, though, it's constantly evolving, so... Okay. Now let's see. Let's see. What's... I don't know what a good color for this would be. Yes, that purple is beautiful. That is a shade of purple. Beautiful. Also, remember when I said I wasn't going to take do a 6 hour art stream? It's a 6 hour art stream. Like, we're pretty much done though, which is nice. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done, right? Just not... I need to come up with an actual mark though, or an actual freaking signature. You know what? Actually, shoot. Let's just fucking do that. Why not? I don't know. I'll come up with it off stream. I don't know. It's a thing I gotta... I don't know. Let's just... Oh my god. Whoever fucking invented cursive can go fuck themselves. Now, hold on. Beautiful. Now, I don't know. I'll think of something. I want to have an actual signature though, an actual watermark or whatever. And also, let's play around with this, just because I don't know. This isn't bad, but it's also like, I don't know. I think I like the yellow. I think there was a little bit of a. Oh hell yeah! Oversaturate that son of a gun. All hell and back. Yeah, I think that's good. Really brings out the yellow of the tooth, of the teeths. Okay. Also, actually, no. Wait, I need to edit the line art. Actually, also, what am I doing? Let's see. Actually, well, shoot. I'll do something special with the X's, I think. Oh, shoot. Come on. Okay, hold on. What the hell? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and we'll do something special with the X. Well, actually, yeah, we'll take the we'll just put the eye color on it. I think that'll look good. Hold on. That doesn't look bad, but also let's maybe move it a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, that looks really good. Okay, it's very small. Okay. Hold on. We got to make sure this is perfect. Let's try doing an outline. Perhaps. Giving that its regular color and then doing a multiply. Additive. Shit. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Just make that bigger. Yeah. But it just it kind of just disappears with this. Let's maybe turn it. Let's turn it down a little bit. And just look at this real quick. Normal. Additive? New. Actually, let's maybe give that a little bit of something. Yeah, this looks like this looks like a pamphlet for a circus. And now that I've looked at that, I love that. You know what? Actually, hold on. Oh no. I want to kind of like put a like a crumpled texture, or like a crumpled paper texture on this. Also, by the way, oh yeah, that looks like a very bold fashion choice, and I love it. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. This was fun, but I'm done. I'm not gonna rhyme because I'm out of time. Yeah. So this was fun. Shoot. I guess I'll be adding Artstream to my weekly repertoire. Don't throw your like $60 tablet pens unless you're absolutely sure you're gonna cash it and look cool doing it. And if not, make sure you look cool wasting $60. Something about playing AAA video games. I don't know. That's yeah. So that's that. Until next time. Make sure my buttons are okay. Yeah. So this was fun. Of course. Monster Crown Friday, Minecraft Monday, and I guess another art stream next Wednesday. So until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.